stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Oh, I will try to keep my appetite. Can't you hear them? Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Comes the end. Oh, I will try to keep my appetite.
Baba.
Can't you hear them? Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Oh, I will try to keep my appetite. Can't you hear them? Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Oh, I will try to keep my appetite. Can't you hear them? Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance.
It would help if I unmuted my mic again. Is this better all? Sorry. I turned my mic up, I've turned the settings up, I have red lines on everything. I'm gonna go bug Black Fox. Baba. Oh, come on, everyone. Anyway, right, so while I'm waiting, and hopefully this is loud enough for everyone, I've found out that I turned everything, like all the audio capture and everything, was at mid-range to max, so yeah. There we go. Well, it was at max, and then I've stuffed it down to mid-range, so it's just there. Great gooly moolies! I can waffle on for ages, guys. If anyone's listening. You all know it's true. Because you've heard the lecture on all different things by now, Shank. I've just remembered how to say a certain person's name. Sorry, Nimue. Yes, I read your message earlier. I did just respond to it. I was on my way on, but body and things, and yeah, let's just not go into that one. I don't even want to live that one. I know that some of us are online, just some of us are being invisible, balls. Tell you what, I'm sorry you're gonna hear you. I'm gonna hear myself and you hear me double. So it's the only way I can do. I'm sorry you're gonna hear you. I'm gonna hear myself and you hear me double. Holy crud! I think I'm deaf. Hi. Ow! I think I hurt myself. Just so you know, I do need to know if it is correct or not. But I also almost deafened myself, so I think it's actually should be okay. I don't know. What I've got stuck in my head right now. You need to. Okay. Bear with. It's not edited. Just so you know, I keep forgetting to remove it. Because I don't even copy and paste it anymore. Oh, come on. I have a hatred for OBS right now. Has that fixed it, Black Fox? Shows it on my side it's fixed. I hope. Oh, I did it on update titles. I thought it was me who did that. Basically, I've used the same update title for about 3 weeks now. Just dropped and changed it when needed. But yeah, do I sound better now? You know what's the problem is? I have to look at where the mic is. Yeah, I forgot to update the description part on it, that's all. Just completely and utterly forgot. Yeah, well, it should be. I ramped everything up to 120. It's the highest my mic goes. Without it sounding distorted and rubbish. I need a little arrow on this thing to say which one's which. I don't. I pulled the... Right. At the end of it, I pulled the 3-pin connector out by mistake. I found it afterwards and I was like, did I really do that? Hold on. If it's tech fails, it just happens just lately. Oh, and by the way, I had one as well. I had one on my Twitch yesterday. That's what put me off. About DD2. Okay, you do know if you set up a an actual podcast proper thing, you can do it through. Oh, where is it? You can do them so they actually go through and go on to like Amazon and everything as well. Yeah, I figured. Um, yeah, I've got to go sit and redo all my bits and bobs. That I don't know why you're looking at my first character. Look, right. Bumble fluff. Yeah, I went and saw. You were on about that, trying to set that one up, but you're just having troubles with sorting it out. Right. Sorry, I have to go. I had to go back to the main menu because I fluffed up. The difference between my two, newbie, had a bit of experience. Okay. I have a plan to sit out in one of my sheds for about sit out in the shed with the things for about 3 days, with all my bits and bobs. Empty one box out, and then clear a load of the old tech I've got out. I've still got tech that is from when we first met Black Fox. This is going to make things people feel really really old. From the original iMac G5. Yeah. Hey, Nimue! So Nimwe's the one who had the issue. So let's see if not calling out in a bad way, but calling out in a good way. Is my voice all better? So is it louder? Or did I bumble fluff everything up? You know it's really hard for me to not swear. It is really, really, really hard. Oh. Let me see. To be fair, I did not have the game fully open yet. May have to turn up the game. Let's find somewhere loud. Oh, load already. Yes, but I'm told by Black Fox here I'm not supposed to swear. If it was on my own one, like if I was on just my Twitch or my own YouTube, I wouldn't give a damn. Oh, well, I've definitely gone over that. Right, okay. Thank you, Nimue. Which one is it? Fluff. Let's turn the game up. That better?
Confringo.
Yeah, I know. Right, I've turned down my mic a little on the device. Well, bother. You know what? I've maxed that thing out. That's not that one. Different one. I have not touched the settings in game at all. Maybe I have actually. Oh, fluff. I don't play with music anyway. Fluff, 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 fluff. I'm not. When did I turn all the sound effects down? Oh yeah, that's because I nearly deafened myself while we were in the middle of game. Right, tell me now. Yeah, well my ears then. Oh god, I have to go to turn it down on my side. Oh, right. If that affects anything, I will be. Well, if anyone joins me on Discord, I can't hear anything. Because I have a few people like turned really right down because of their background noise. That didn't even help.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, fluff. Right, that's Hogwarts Legacy. That's the game side of it. Hey, I can handle the chaos. It's just people talking about random stuff. It also helps if when people are trying to say directions and that, because there's an input delay from online to me, because I'm using the restream chat on Orbs, and it takes an extra 10 seconds on top of every message that is sent, which is a pain. Right. It's alright, no one ever joins me anyway. And usually the only person who ever joins me to say I'm messing up is you, Black Fox, or Grimsy sometimes. No, you've joined once for when I was on single. That's only because it was quicker for you rather than typing everything in the world out. Yes, I know.
Confringo.
Do. Two. Yeah, I was looking at the thing on the floor. Oh. Lot of snakes. I missed my ability already. Freeze the weird triangle.
Confringo.
Yeah, I got that one. Puzzle-wise, I'm actually really good. I just have to remember which one's for which. One's that's really trying. What on flip is? Let me down the hole. I swear if there's any more spiders or there's an alligator. I will scream.
Revelio.
Okay. Well.
Revelio.
What was I doing? Sorry, last night I was trying to work out what I'm doing from last night. Oh, yeah, no. I hate this one. I failed this one the first time. You know what? I'm just gonna flop. It's fine. I like to do all the side quests beforehand. Once I've done the side quests, I'll go to that side of it. That is my next one. I was going to go get all the abilities as well, sort of, including Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch
I've
or
got
wizard's
it.
mettle. What say?
I'm in.
I'm
Let's
going to
do it.
lose.
Brilliant!
I lost the first one.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Do I have a...
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Bollocks.
I've seen worse. Akio. Try to beat that.
Don't fall off. Oh, come on!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
I have a deep hatred for this game.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Nope.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Yeah, that's not gonna... I don't have the perfect timing with it. That might be one of them ones I don't finish. Have I actually got to do this? Fine. I find that man. Guys, I got it's this board. Yeah. Oh, fluff.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
No, I don't know. I've put
You again for delivering those
Mallow,
parcels.
whatever it is.
Hopefully,
Nice to see you again.
likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
You don't have anything. How am I supposed to appreciate it? At least the other guy has stuff. Right, let's have a look down here. I know it was. I know it was when I was on Spider Hunt. I spotted it. One of them traveling salesmen's. That was a little bit. Just fell. Okay.
Hello.
It's time to keep
Nice to
it.
see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I remember
do
his
you have to
annoying
say?
voice.
What can I help you with today?
Yep, I remember his annoying voice because he did my head in. I can sell stuff while I'm here
Glad
as
you
well.
were able to stop by.
You said. I don't think they're open yet on my side. They hit some. Don't think I've got them open yet. I think it was him I saw it at. Giddy! Sorry. Same. That's the ability I missed. Ouch. I've given myself a headache. This is a new place for me. Blink.
Come on inside. Oh, watch
Revelio.
yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there
Hope she's
wasn't
okay.
a constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
I need mandrakes.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Please have yes. I do not care.
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I'll come back for them.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
paid for my habit a little bit. Give me some.
Revelio.
There is a chest. I was going to say, is there one beyond? Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's annoying. Why can't I still fly? Not that big? Right, I need more than one. I want pentacle. Oi! Oh, multiple.
Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Did you just need to use it on multiple enemies at once?
Protego.
So when I find multiple enemies, if I can learn fly.
You'll regret that. Is that the best you can do?
Did you learn that? Not so tough now, are ya?
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, Merlin.
Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
Admirable trick.
Incendio.
Go away.
Protego.
More than luck.
I'm a stone to the head.
Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Predictable. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
I'll bet that one.
Protego.
Stop that. You haven't got
Incendio.
a prayer.
Level one.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Accio.
Reducto.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
Excuse me, were you shooting me up from there?
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
I have been upgrading, and you missed some of it yesterday. You actually missed me killing the spider unless you watched the aftermath. And playing dodgeball with it. The night before, I think you missed the last bit of it where I decided to take it on. Let's see. I don't have it yet. I do. Okay. Right, and that one, that's part of my life. But yeah, this one's going to be... Come on ahead. Come on. Hey guys.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Defendo.
Ooh, that was just nasty. You missed some of the fun yesterday then. You missed joining in watching me cause havoc.
Incendio. Confringo.
I'm a blasty one. Right, okay. Then it's time to return to potions class. I know where it is. Hey, don't go. What? Oh no.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
I thought that might be something to do. Really? Really? The sooner I get their knocking abilities, the better. I'm just surprised I haven't faced a dragon yet. But no, my luck, it's to the south. Yeah, I figured that big dragon from the beginning is going to come back. It's always the main enemy, like the main boss enemy that comes up. That'd be interesting. Oh, I like the dragon topiaries. Oh yeah, I found some of them in a bell tower, like that you have to make noise with. Any clues to what you meant to do with them? Anyway, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm moving my seat. I have one of these fixed chairs that rotates around. Sometimes when I sit on it, it slides to the one side and it's not supposed to. Really need to put it on something or that way. Really? Oh no. I'm tone deaf as it is. That's really aggressive. What the? He didn't deserve that. He hummed. I know it was you that was humming. What?
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Yeah, I noticed them, and because there's one bell on the floor as well, which was confusing. He really screwed. Poor guy.
Grow could be so interesting.
I need another tanner. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bell tower that I saw. There. I was up there at one point.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor
Okay.
Weasley will be too. I'll be sure
Probably
to let her
weak.
know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Guardian Leviosa
Professor
for that one.
Hagrid tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Rats! Okay. Let's do that one there.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
Do. Evil crates you put. Okay.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Didn't even need.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, more like I dropped the thing on my head. Oh, that means there might be something in the oven to craft fucking lift now. Do. Gonna drop it on my head.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, that was mine. I did that one already. Do. Well, how did I not see you? Oh, is that what was been bugging me the last little while?
Revelio.
Yeah. Buff. Oh yeah, as you've watched the other one, did I take the right course with Sebastian? Or is that going to bite me in the rear? Because I was honest with him. Okay, so being honest was the right side to it. So his other friend is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Revelio.
F. Oh, jeez. I heard that. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, you little pain? You know, I'd swear these things would try eating you.
Revelio.
Where did that thing go? Come back to that in a minute. I heard a key. Oh, come on, I missed that ability.
Revelio.
Bear with, I'm looking for... I heard a, left. Down here. Right, I'm going to stand where I am. Okay, no key hit. And what was that I saw?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. Hold my position. As in outside. Like out into the big courtyard.
Revelio.
Way.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to stand at the door and I'm going to look at the door. I'll figure out what. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all combat plants simultaneously. Ah. You can tell I'm used to jumping over things. Left or right? Straight ahead. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
You tricky little pond. Underwater. You know what? I do actually have fluxweed. Did pick it up on one of my jaunts. So let's swap out that. Ah. No, don't have a big enough one. Fluff. I need to go shopping. Yeah, I don't have a big enough pot though. I was trying to find it. It's really hard to find on this map sometimes. Sorry, what?
Accio.
Come back here, you f***s. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's what you said.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
I don't know. I think I might have misread that. I need a large one. It's gonna eat me. Sometimes mine just doesn't want to work.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hang on.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I don't have a beast yet. I just have my my flight thing. So what I'll do is I'll come back after I've been hunting for creatures.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, that one I understand. I need to go buy some flux. I think I've already been in his back room.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Maybe I haven't. I still want to know it. Okay, can you answer me a question? What are these used for?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
These strange, like, creature things.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Setting stuff on fire now. Take it any certain ability. I bet you I haven't got it yet. Oh, is that what they are? I've been trying to work out... Right, okay. I've been trying to work out if I could find the things that were in there. I like how everything knows I'm here. That guy looks straight at me. Oh, so that's what they do. Right. It's a lot of rats. Where's the cats? And where? Swim. Yeah, I'm heading up there. Just trying to find the right direction. Trust me, I've got lost before while looking at the place I needed to go to.
I'm told that... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Rats. He doesn't have them. If it's one of the eye chests, then I haven't got it yet. If it is just an ordinary one, I've got one. I'm quite thorough. Let me up. Oh yeah, I needed a pot, didn't I? What is that? Are they having the nightly parade again? Yeah, I think I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I tend to do an area and clear it out. Right. Go to the room of requirement. It's just quicker. It's running through the castle for about half an hour, or me getting distracted, or running in here. Nope. The other thing. That is a big pot. Okay. Off. There, I can start growing. Do I have Mandrake? Okay, so I just need to do Mandrake. Grow and harvest. Why am I sitting in these chairs, especially when I'm...
Revelio.
That's one heck of a way to get up to books. That's what I've got. Bits. That looks wrong. Welcome back. That's what I wanted. Do them next, both times. Yeah, right now I can handle with having like the 2 wheels for now. Spell wheel will be the next 2 upgrades. So I'll finish off that upgrade. Because once I've done these growths, I shall bring a bit more. Be nice to have something here. You know what? It's going to take me 15 minutes for that one, them both together. I'm going to go and pick on the forest again. Yes, I'm. I figured so. It's just that they never really show bits. You know what? I'm going to go to. Wait, what? How many? And down the south. I've been wondering where all these missions were. I must have went by them. What's the skull about? I take it that's part of it. Well, I take it beating some of these actually counts towards beast class. Does, I'll hold off. Right, okay.
Confringo.
I just wanted to get some like levels in and find some stuff. But even if I pick up missions and that, what I can do is come back and do them then.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Bardolph Beaumont.
Excuse me. Did you say
I tend to
something
do them while
about
I'm in the
Bardolph
area.
Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
I'll have to speak to Claire
Claire
first.
will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hey, I managed to beat the spider. I faced my worst fear.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's.
It happens a lot.
Simply at my wit's end.
Because I end up exploring
I'm
too much.
quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
Locks. I'd like to buy stuff off you.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Yeah, but then I end up picking...
What do you have for sale?
Sorry, I just sneezed.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
I tend to end up picking a ton of quests and by accident doing them.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Can I get... Oh, I'm not getting lost in that maze again. Teenagers Aston played a pivotal role in Indian's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stroking the other's discard from their Muggle parents. And Aaron now, anyone changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges neutered grew vicious and violent. The wedding of curious affair after as Muggle parents and family were all invited. It is believed that Enron's family would have been avoided the affair altogether if not for rumours of considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold but a single gold medal. A bewitched and Gimmer first, which by their greed, Muggles agreed to attend. Oh, I've managed to get out of them, like, some way or another. But I have got lost in a point where if I got jumped by a spider, I would be buggered, to say the least. And you can't use the ability. Oh, yes you can. Ah, that makes it so much easier. It also makes it so much easier to get lost. On the way out. if you watch it as it forms, you can actually see pathways.
Revelio.
That doesn't.
Incendio.
Really? They're just annoying. Ah! Actually once got stuck in Hampton Court's maze that they had. This is in England. It's one of the Hampton Court Palace. I got stuck in its maze and I only found my way out by running into another classmate.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Bonsai!
I'll get I won't rest.
Incendio.
Why? The move.
Confringo.
Such arrogance. You will
Incendio.
one less human to worry
Accio.
about.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you.
Potato.
Arrogant.
Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
One camp down, one more to go.
I was curious. I was curious and I ended up running. Did I pick up the thing for it? Did not. Balloon.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Yeah. I got more. I know Marsh. Didn't even need to go in there. Come on. I want one more. Oh, solid guy.
See if there's something you need.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm gonna walk. They're always
It's
useful.
been a pleasure.
Oh, fluff.
See if there's something you need.
I'm gonna pay for this.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
I fluffed up. Oh, hello, kitty. You're a new colour. I managed to fluff up. Huh? But when did I go the wrong way? The idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who choose to live in the Wizarding World rather than try to navigate with muggles. With these muggles, like squibs, some squibs do. He is content to farm his land upon non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables. Although he will accept the usual engorgement charm on a ground or two. Okay, so hi, chicken. Sorry, chicken. Money there. I want money. What on earth was that? Oh, it's a spider. I'm good. What on earth? Right into that one. So I just wanted the glimpse over here. Wait, is this a dungeon? Fred. Oh, I have to.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Defender!
Right, so where's that spider that was in?
Revelio.
Ouch.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
I think I've annoyed it. You gonna try and get up?
Accio.
Come on,
Protego.
because I can't get to you. Maybe I can now. There, that easier for you?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah. I figured that would be the side to it. I will be back for this one. Anyway. This looks like an interesting place. Now, where was that spider I was playing?
Revelio. Confringo. Defender.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio. Defender.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo. Accio.
Confringo.
Protego.
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Defender.
It's not hitting me. Here's one for you guys.
Incendio.
Take it! You will not survive this fight!
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Incendio. Defender. Incendio.
I shall be covered in soot!
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, I don't have one on. Come back here. Give me ability. I need a rock.
So close.
Give me a rock. Or a box. Something I can just chuck at him. Why?
Levioso. Defender. Your poaching days are over.
Definitely did not deserve that. Yeah. That's why I was looking for a rock, because if you throw a rock at him, it actually goes past it in either way. Back to Hogwarts. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. One of them done. Come on. Mandrake. Oh yeah, I know. I figured that one out. It's a pain sometimes. Maybe I'll set up for more growing things. These are so big for just the little pots. There we go. Right, okay. Wonder if... Gotcha. That's... Should I grab some... Okay, so I need to buy them too. Oh, good. You know what? I'm gonna want them. Take for a day to... Ow. I wanted the silly quests. Yeah, I need them. Oh, I've got to go back out. I'll go back out. On identify gear. One Quidget unit. And a little insurance to do. Yeah, I'll have that one. That one come in. Amazing. What does it say? Oh, handle. Really? I've got a funky knee, if you're wondering why I keep going ouch. Keep finding a nice comfy spot for it and then it'll twinge. Got no talent yet. Oh yeah, what is the maximum level in this game? Something that I wanted to know. What's the maximum level, or have I still got miles to go? Oh, okay, so yeah, I've got a little bit to go, but it's also not as far as I'd want it to be. Oh, let's go play with a troll. Wait, where did I see them trolls? They were just hanging out on the riverside. Why? Ouch. That's okay. Balloons. More than one person. Got multiple spiders. All in one person.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Back to the dirt, Faker. I shall make... No. Miserable. Annoying little weed.
They're just dangerous, all of them in one go. Stop trying to eat me. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is definitely Spider Central.
Incendio. Protego.
Did that spider just try to run away? Seriously, did that spider just try to run away? That's a new one. Oh, is this where I got stuck down that hole? Yep.
Confringo.
Beginner Actinus.
Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
That was deeply freaky.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay. Got better. Got better at the spider fights. Doesn't mean I don't have dreams of them anymore. You guys are just lucky. Wait, what's that? Are you kidding me? A unicorn? I have in my head is somewhere of the rainbow. Sorry, Al. Yeah, I dare you spiders to jump me. Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Levioso! Protego!
Come on.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso!
Hey!
Protego!
That was a wee bit close.
Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Come on. Are they above me? Yep, they are.
Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Nice.
Incendio! Defendo! Protego!
I'm lost. To be honest, I'm lost even though I've got a guiding marker. But to be fair, it's actually quite nice to see somewhere new for once. Or I've been here and I just didn't come to this part. There's a dead guy on the floor. Definitely not been down here.
Confringo!
There's a question I want to ask, but I don't know if I should. It's just like the whole thing with Spider-Man and flying.
Confringo! Confringo!
No fludge. Right, okay. So there's supposed to be a load of... It's just them little things flying around. Seriously. All I'm trying to get is fly. Fly.
Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay.
Confringo! Protego!
Why can't I climb? You rat bugger. There we go.
Confringo!
Okay, that tree really felt that then. I do find it really odd that you can't fly right up. You have to do it in little jaunts. And then you're still locked to a certain level. Yeah. Yep. Right, I'm going to learn the next one and then I'm going to go see the professor. I'm just going to call him professor because literally... all the others to get you to call him their names. He's the only one that says calls him professor. Oh, I missed that ability. You two gonna bonk each other on the head? So you made up then?
Protego! Defender! Confringo!
Yeah, probably Bombarder.
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I went the wrong. It actually went the wrong.
Fine. I'm making it all up.
So take it my mic has changed how things is now, so you can actually hear me rather than the game continuously. Turn. Good. Hey, without you guys telling us what we're messing up on, there's no way we're gonna know. Okay, so let's get rid of the silly weight. Sorry, what was that too? I meant with like the when I said about the mic and that, I meant because we wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't for you guys letting us know what's outside of it, if it's working or not, how it's doing it. Because sometimes I completely forget. And then she is.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tin.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
Weirdly enough, I'm not eating
Well, if
it.
there's one thing I love to see
No, it
more
is
than
like
my
half a
plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Yeah, sadly, we get tagged by
Wonderfully done.
by
If
them
you'd like
quite
to practice
easy.
a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the... Please.
We've had like at one point we had one of them that we wanted to play music through, but it absolutely tore through everything.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso. Flipendo. Protego.
It's copyright claims. We get hit with them quite a lot. No, literally any music. When I do the bells, I've got to be careful as well. I might have to do that off stream because of it's a copyright claimed music. Anything like it can cause issues. Sadly, they're a nightmare for her. The werewolf and the unicorn. Right, now we've got to go see him. Off you. Why does that say she's just at level 2? That's the last time I go to do that one. That's 17. How about it? Yeah, no. Sell some stuff. I get some more stuff from this. Sophie. Hey, I'm used to games where if you're not at least 5 levels higher than the mission you're doing, you may as well not bother. Towards him.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I like how you said, oh, and we need to bring the book. Why can't I move?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
This is a pain to be ignorant.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Yeah, I knocked it, sorry.
This looks promising.
There we go, is that better? Is that better now? It's because my mic, literally, at one point, I've had to remove the casing, the crate around the top of it. Otherwise, it causes issues.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So,
it's called
passage
over-leveling.
From your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
Uh-oh. This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Oh, so in other words, he can give me
look?
guidance, but he can't do anything about it.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. I keep super rolling by mistake. Right. Where is this tower? Really? I'll go all the way back. Oh, this is gonna be... Do I have any other quests while I'm up here? Now I see why he said, wait, hold off. Should really go there. Travel. Da 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 da. I just have to remember when I move away.
Freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool
Flip.
down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Which tasks can I do them while I'm out here? Pop balloon at Hogsmeade Station. Balloons around the corner. Oh, you know what? This is going to be quicker. do that. I'll be back. At least then, if I've done these, I can always pop back.
Wonder who lives here.
Wait, what is down here? Stuff. Oh, it's frogs. Yeah, I saw balloons and I thought, may as well. Am I missing any? Okay. Okay. I'm just a bit confused that there's a mission marker on the train tracks. Oh, right, okay, never mind. Not on the train tracks, it's about the area. There it is. And I'm towards that way. Dun 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 dun. Balloon coming out. I see one, I see two, I see three. Oh, that's five. Five.
Brilliant.
Now, because it's over 1,000 meters and it's 1,500, I'm going now. I'm going to. Well, it's about 5,000. Change them. Let's go here. At low speed, it's just a pain. Fire!
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who
Over here.
He took his time. It was an entire another day.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Okay, so...
Well, this isn't ideal.
Stuff time.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I already have. Hurry up.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Wait a while. Okay, confused. Oh, so basically it's just sneak up on him and stealth kill.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Or stealth. Yeah, I'd say stealth kill. Because all that's left of him is a... Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oops.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
More like...
There must be something.
Petrificus Totalis.
That was lucky.
Someone's here. Why can't I hit you? Just you wait till I'm on.
Yeah.
Orders.
Such a
Directly
tower
from
and surrounding
Ranrock.
area. Look for
Orders
anything to
indicate
do with
there
the
might be
names.
Something to do with names. What
Or
names? And
there
why
could be
here?
key of goblin kind finally taking its place in the world. And rock. So we basically have to find something that it is. I wonder if the ancient magic is that of goblin kind. I don't know, but
Revelio.
Oh, fudge.
Blood.
Levioso. Confringo.
This is funny!
Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
I won't rest. Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Confringo.
Rats. Die because I had my magic.
Incendio.
I'll get
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I need to set these up so I've got some attack charms. Right. I'll flip.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Right.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
I have a feeling it's just upgrade drinks.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
And to give me extra boosts with my magic abilities.
Revelio.
Oh, for flip's sake.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Well, that doesn't... I literally jumped in it.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
That is staircase. That's just creepy.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, this does not look like it's going to bite me in the rear.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
It's quicker to get around.
These are never a welcome sight.
Hello.
What to expect this time. Confringo, Defendo, Incendio, Levioso. Levioso. Confringo, Defendo, Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
And boom goes the dynamite. Okay. Came from that way, what's this way?
What have the keepers planned for me?
That gave me the willies. Huh, I managed to knock one of them. Did I knock it down or was it like that? A little destructive. Is that repair? Yep.
These look familiar.
To change some of them. Tough a bit.
Also, Flipenda, Accio.
So, anyway, this.
Revelio. Accio. Also. Accio. Repulso.
Come on, throw me away.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
I'm trying to get myself over to there.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Down here. Oh, okay. I was looking around.
Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
I was just trying not to dodge an area. Whoa.
Accio. Accio.
Okay, back over.
Protego.
Oh, all I'm doing is I'm grabbing the chests.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Okay.
room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! Protego! More statues. Also, Flupendo! Confringo! Flupendo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Flupendo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Not making this easy on me.
Yes. Secret. Yep.
Accio! Accio! Protego!
Okay, so I have a map there. The question is, how the heck do I get that one over there? Oh, I see.
Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
More I oh,
Accio! What did that
there's me.
change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Not again. Last time I died.
I need to see how it changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Puzzles I'm fine with. It takes a little while for me to do them, or to work out ciphers in some cases. Such as, as I said, with the door one, right at the beginning. I just needed to know the key. Oh, I do not like these floors.
I'll never get used to these floors.
My character just said the same thing. Sling.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Levioso!
Wait, hang on.
Depulso!
That's not what I wanted to do, but I was okay.
Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Incendio!
That was very close.
Incendio!
I learned that one the first time.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
Oh no, not little ones.
Levioso!
Ouch.
Defender! Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
There goes the big one.
Incendio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Potato!
Oh.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Incendio! Defender! Reparo.
Hey, I'm not doing bad for my first time going through this game. That doesn't help that I'm sort of maxed out with every...
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Accio! Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
Wait, is that the good affirmative or the bad?
Revelio.
What did I actually not forget about that? Okay, look.
Accio. Accio.
Right, okay. I have a funny feeling that I'm going to need something that's quick firing and can do.
Lumos.
I like how there's randomly Wigglesworth potions just sat there. Okay, so what colour do I need primarily? I know I've got purple. No, I need red. And I've got yellow. I've only got one yellow. Is this more of a fight or is it more of a puzzle solve? Right, okay. Then I shall go with that as my lower. Oh yeah. I hate these floors. I always think they're gonna fall.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
think I'm better off with a razor attack.
Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Sega. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, that's why no wheels. Ouch. Okay.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio.
Switching to all fire out. Just because.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Ouch. Right.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso.
There is no escape from that.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. What a relief.
Oh, did you like before, just before I killed the big, before the big guy came out, that I got him, I got one of the bigger ones to dive bomb on top of his own thing. Holy smokes!
Another pensive.
First. Yeah, just before I, like, just beforehand, he literally dive bombs him. I pull his little buddy underneath him, and he just slams him and kills him. And then I just hit him with a, Disaro and Ferrigno. If you go back so far, you can actually see it. It's like just before the fight. You want to go back and do it, watch it at another point.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
This is where it can
It is
corrupt you.
tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Sadly.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
That doesn't sound sinister in the right mind, does it?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More
It's always
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
Tell you what, Nimue, give me a few. I need to go and oh my god, that is pretty. I never actually got to see that properly because it was all like that. But before I talk to... oh, never mind.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The
goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
On the other hand,
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Oh, hello. Yes, Mr. Rookwood.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's basically like ability points added on top. Right, Nimai, if you want to go have a look at that thing, I'm going to go take a 10-minute break quickly. Just because I need the loo. It's been a few hours. Once.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Any more? Right. Well, if you want to go back and look at it, you can find it then, because you can actually go back on live feeds. You just pick the location on the feed and you can go back to that location. If you're on a computer, it's easier to do it on the computer than it is on a tablet or something. Right. I shall be back at 9:30. Or if not before, I will leave a message in the comments if I am back, because you can get to see it then. Just need a bathroom break. Alright. Be right back. Hello all. Sorry, I'm playing with the mic. When you lose the mic, you lose the mic. When you find the mic, it's a bit all over the place. Being an animal, drinking out the bottle. Thank you, by the way. Sorry. It does take a little while between you answering me and everything for it to come through. It is a bit of a pain for me. I should do that. Can't do that. Did you manage to go see it? I swear, when it happened, that the other guy looked at him and was like, had a sorry look on his face. He was like, sorry. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather that. Right. Okay. I'm going to go do that. I can finally open doors. Oh, I need to go to her first. Hang on. Oh, flip. Basically, I haven't put it on because there's extra bits. I'm just unlocking Hello Amora and that, then I'm doing Beast Class. Because Madam, whatever, I have to just return to her. Because I've done all her bits for it.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kawang, marvelous news, you will be joining the facilities Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. There is a work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbour. So one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me a now. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Itchy legs. Right. That plastic thing's getting on my nerves. Oh. That's just ridiculous.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks.
Kagawa?
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
What do I have?
Glacius. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Thank you for the money.
Incendio. Glacius.
My question is, why do I have... Oh, yes. I did the triple threat get weaponry. An actual... It's nearer.
Defender.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous.
That's a dodo.
Especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue
Except for when they try to stick a note.
be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Except for when they want to stick their tongue up your...
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Cat cope. Oh, is that why you said do beasts?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's
I will slap him with the head.
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Pull your bloody whiskers out. Sorry. I'm on about the
Those
guy's
two
whiskers.
don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
I'm sorry, it doesn't matter what type of animal you are, including a giant dragon. You are still an animal.
Tip to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
To be fair,
you seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
Don't do well
Some
with
provide
rings.
us with magically imbued materials, if cared for
In reality.
correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Okay,
Well
she thinks the
done,
same.
by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
To be fair, I have been hunting
I
spiders
wouldn't take just anyone.
and
there.
poachers.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Nope. Griffin.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Did they all just eat the same food?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Yeah, it involves us.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Oh.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ah, fluff. Descendia. Right. I am going to go get to my... so I can unlock chests as I go around. Oh. Off. I'm in the banquet hall.
Revelio.
Never been here. It's not foggy outside. Oh. Outlet, a decent haunted ledge, serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. As well, also supposed to have the power to amplify your voice, which I sometimes need by the sounds of it.
Revelio.
You beating each other up again? Or you're two different ones? Don't beat each other up. It's not good for you.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people.
Oh, come on. I need that now.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Yeah, it's a little too quick. Oh, hello.
We are fortunate to have... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
Revelio.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why
Okay.
me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Seriously.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, and I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
All fluff. Yay! Sorry, been waiting. I have been waiting for this since the beginning of the game. Oh, now I can't find her. Oh, it's not one of them. Oh, is it a puzzle game?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use the disillusionment charm, so...
Alohomora.
Weird. My dear daughter has been asking for you for convince her to forgive me for a bit. Oh, have I got to do that? I do not have any setups for it.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's the same as the other one.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You know what? This is actually quite easy compared to some of the unlocking things I've done before. Someone's got their pot of gold. Sorry. It was just...
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flowers.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. Once those goblins come to need, I'll haunting be touched. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class.
Alohomora.
I don't think that.
Gee, I wonder if I've done stealth games with oh, for flip's sake. your flying little thing.
Aloha Mora.
I'll flip.
The headmaster. You do not belong here.
Ah, flip. Should have waited at the end.
Yes.
I have a thing against these.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Revelio.
What was that? I thought I heard something.
Yeah, them keys for the closets are a pain. The minute you leave the area, where it's to reload, it goes back to where it was previously.
Revelio. Many
assume that this is to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those who know swear it is a bejeweled tortoise shell created by the mad wizard near the Versatiliers. When this chateau was overrun by Niffers, and Dazing Shell was carried off only to be discovered years later by Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Andes. Yeah, but if you leave the area, it does actually leave the area, like, it does reload back where it was. It's something they put in place, because I've had it happen already, twice. It's been since one of the new updates that they've done. It's a fucking run!
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
There was a glitch originally when they first did it all. That on consoles and that it was doing it. And because the consoles and the PC have the same glitch, the same system, they tend to do it that way. So they had to fix it. Oh, yeah. Right. I'm gonna go do some more. I'm gonna go get some more money, I think. What, all the different like abilities in there? Yeah, the spell wheel seems a lot better. It's just ridiculous. Because you could easily have a spell wheel that goes round, switching it really quickly. Because you could easily do, like, hold the button flip to the one you want, and then wazza. Maybe I should go back.
Places! Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
I'll try them.
Repulso.
Yeah, I was trying to. I just remembered which one's which. But if you have been here before me, do us a favour, procure some more mead, would you? I believe this is one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corner. Has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Lumos.
I've seen that. Hang on, where was that? That's that silly door. Just a mile away from here. So why was it the other way? Other way.
Aloha Mora.
Bear with.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like they know you're going to come sneaking into hidden places.
Mine now, then, you guys.
So it's definitely somebody who knows the... It's definitely somebody who knows the actual way around the castle.
Places.
I don't. I forget where everything is. Done it once before. Silly doors. Yeah, I found the frog. I found this frog and scared the living daylights out of me the first day. I was getting eaten. Too far. That. Just smack myself in the head. What don't I?
Revelio.
Well, good luck with the granddaughter. I'm going off in about half an hour. Ooh. Yeah, you need a good luck on that one. That's really early. I can sell my stuff. Before I do that. That is one heck of an early morning though. Yeah, well I don't want to change my stuff. My coats and that. Because if you look, I may have better, but I have the extra damage for certain things. Like this, increased incendiary. That's why I was using it more. The plus side is you get to see your granddaughter.
See if there's something you need.
And I bet you she enjoys spending time. Oh, then you're not going to see her hardly ever then. I'd enjoy it while you can then.
It's been a pleasure.
Then yeah, enjoy it while you can.
You will regret coming here.
Yeah, I know, but it's more that she'll be at kindergarten and she'll be wanting to spend time at kindergarten with her friends. I changed.
Confringo!
Talk about overkill. I think I broke myself.
That solves that.
I thought so.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. What was that? Someone there? How nice of you to stop. No!
Accio! Levioso!
Put me down!
Accio!
There you are. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo!
Not quiet in.
Accio! Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Put me... I won't get accustomed to that!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
No!
Accio! Confringo! Protego!
The move of a coward.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one when they said about you finding them. It's when they say well usually means how much magic you can handle. Max Fox, is you babysitting again? Just so you know, often or not, Black Fox comes in, checks what I'm up to, see if I'm doing okay. Black Fox is the other one who you saw that said that you spoke to earlier. One that keeps telling me the do it's. She's the clan leader. Basically, Lonewolf Clan is a different, like it's a coalition of people. And Black Fox is the one who keeps us all in line. Oh, I want to fly myself.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Yeah, I know. I just thought it was funny.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Armadillo bile has gone up in price lately. I don't know if you've noticed.
Come now.
Revelio.
Armadillo file.
Black promised there'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure blood.
Aloha Mora.
They are some complicated locks. If we had them as like a standard key lock, no one would be able to get into them. Ever. If you had the key. That's not worth it.
Have you ever heard of a mudblood being sorted into Slytherin? Surely that could never happen.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Surely, walking out the door that someone was there.
Revelio.
would definitely give it away that you're walking out there. Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with pumpkin flavour, but yet it has become popular here as butterbeer, but no one knows. Alright. Have a good one. Have fun. Okay, let's find.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Levioso! Confringo!
Oh, flip.
Potato! Confringo! Defender!
Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Potato! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Accio!
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Defender!
That was one heck of a gunfight in the OK Corral.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Accio!
Two.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
That explains why.
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hog. And where did I set my trap? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Accio. Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
One in there. I heard something.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Defender.
This place has seen better days.
Gunfire the OK Crow.
Revelio. Defender. Also. Glacis.
Dublin. Sorry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who says crime? They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
I wonder.
Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso.
That means I don't have the ability. Yet.
Confringo. Defender.
Levioso!
I fell off a cliff. Metaphorically trying to kill the thing that was trying to kill me. That was funny. Or you could just call it a tactful insertion. Centaurs. Flip.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Anything else in the area? Missions? This is the one I think.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Flipendo.
I've got to go through hell and back.
I think I might rather enjoy.
Levioso. Defender.
What was that?
Potato.
Nothing more than
Flipendo.
No, I have.
Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Defender.
Luck!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso.
Confringo!
Potato.
Oh, and look, that's what you got!
Flipendo.
Reducto! Potato! Reserve the big ball!
Confringo.
Let's see you survive that.
Confringo! I'll be more mindful.
Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo.
Burn, my young friend.
Defender. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo.
That ought to warm you up. Ah, stupendous.
Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
The beasts are safe now.
Hey, Doms.
What are you up to?
Legs itchy. Tell you that. What are you up to? Still reinstalling your system after that.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor.
Okay.
Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
All I can see is chickens. What have I told you about keeping a backup of them? Oh, there's one in there.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Still, you should always make sure you got a backup of it. Oh, yeah. You can't do MBR systems anymore. You'd been quicker off just doing a bootloader for Linux.
Revelio.
Beware of spiders. But I'd known that was the issue you were having. Combat.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Confringo.
Godric Gryffindor, the greatest jeweler.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Flipendo.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised you didn't buy the cable and that, and buy the ends and that. Because then you could do it as long as you wanted and short as you wanted.
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Oh, get. Even I don't use the. I use the kits, the special kits for them. And you just don't stick your fingers in the middle.
I prefer the latter.
Yes. So you can do RJ45s and RJ12s. Whatever telephone line ones are. They seem to be the best ones. They also seem to be the strongest ones. No. You're not. It's not worth having that. Right, for your networking and that, I'm going to say it here. You only need Cat 6 or Cat 6E.
What do you have in store for me this time?
By the way, it's just the ends.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Right. Then they're the only ones you buy the armoured cables for.
I dream of making a better world for me.
But everything else... Wait, you don't even need that for gigabit. I'm running Cat 5s. Cat 5Es.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Were you trying to go overkill?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Land on someone's head.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Where am I? Oh, okay.
My advice when dealing with untoward...
Dude, if I went fibre in mine, it wouldn't be worth it. Because the amount of fibre I'd have to do.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittupon Ford. Delightful place.
Pittupon Ford
Wait,
is the finest bridges in the forest.
And also it'd cost you quite a bit as well.
When the forest calls, I must take heed.
Revelio.
I don't know about centaurs.
Aloha Mora.
Dragon in history was historically speaking, there's never been a team like this.
You also need a new Switch. I know I can do fibre to my Switch if I want to. Yeah, anyway. I think I'm going to come off early. I'm at a good point anyway. I'm going to go back to Claire quickly.
I heard someone finally caught that odd dug hop. Turns out it was just a rumor.
Where am I? Where is she? Is that her? There. Okay, be careful with them then. Because that means they're unshielded.
A sickle, a galleon?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
No.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Thank you for all that
Well,
you've
actually,
done for us.
they do. I have the ends colour coded.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Mine are just grey. They're the ones I made myself.
I could use some gold.
Just spend an hour in a day just trying to find stuff. Need Depulso. I need to do that one to do Depulso. But as you know, my ones I don't really use the hubs very much because mine all go to but the aero routers. Sorry, I lost my words then.
Those poachers make the poor name.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Actions determined by the pinning on them. I'll explain it to you in a minute.
Off to the races then.
I'm coming off in a second. I'll jump into Discord for a minute. Wasn't there? I'm gonna go sit in the room of requirements so I can. Yeah, I think this is where I'm coming off because it's getting late and I'm tired. I can feel I'm getting cranky. Give me. And that's going to make me need to pedal. I haven't got one yet. Duh. Ceiling move. Well, at least it's there. Oh, reveal. Inventory items. Protection. Okay, that one doesn't look bad. It actually fits in with the colour. Right, on that one, everyone, I am going to leave it there. I shall be back. Actually, leave it with me. I shall be coming back as soon as I've got like a few other bits sorted out. I've got to sort out my times for everything, so I will let you all know when I change over to other bits. Let me come out. And talents, I've got one. I've got stupid. Is that what it is? What upgrades for that? I would have expected it's more capacity upgrades to do so. Don't help. What have I got? Bits. One new herb. Right. Now, I'm going to save. But yeah, I shall be back on. I'll let you guys know when. I will be updating my my Twitch with my actual like side to it. I will be back on Friday though, so you should see me then. That I can tell you about. That I can see. I'll be on Friday for Friday Night Frights. I will be talking to a few and seeing whether or not we want to do a different day, or well, could even do Saturday Night Scares. Only because we will miss Black Fox and it won't seem right. Agreed when someone said that. Now, who you are? Doesn't sound right. Saturday Screams sounds more. Because that's usually what happens for me, is I end up screaming. And yes, I'm sat away from my mic. Only because I'm trying not to give everyone a headache. Myself as well. I've got to save a bloody in. I wanted to save, I didn't want to see my setup. Right. So, I shall see you Friday at the latest. You might see me beforehand, depends on how I'm feeling and how long it takes me to get the silly bot tricks up and running, which is what I want to do before my next stream. It means me sitting there and typing things out. I'm not happy about that one. But yeah, right. Well, enjoy yourself. I'm going to go switch myself over and change my game bit. Yes, I saved. It's going to shut off. Bye for all. I might do Stream Raiders if I can get it working, but you know I'm not too. No, I can't use it till I'm thingy. Until I've got my like next bit up, I can't. Won't let me. I tried once before, unless they've changed it in the last 3 months. Okay. Right, I'm going to do my exit quickly then.